channel on which YouTube is streamed, like the audio channel. But yesterday we were watching the PoE 2 reveal, right? And because of that, I did enable it for YouTube and I forgot to disable it up until now. Whoops. I'm new to streaming, by the way. Please have mercy, YouTube. Scrub streamer, I know. Exactly. All right. Okay, YouTube should be live again. And yeah, we are playing the Warfare Forge non-minion build, which, yeah, still is not a retaliation build, it's just kind of like juiced up sweeping strike with metal welding in between, I guess. Which, I mean, I feel like it's okay. Like you can play this build, but I wouldn't say it's anything amazing so far. Certainly not. Why are these so tanky, huh? Ah, because of the Skynet. It's a tanky build at least though. But I mean probably like almost every Forge build is kind of tanky. How do you gain elemental infusion for Forge skills to consume? You pick a second mastery and then like Storm and Earth for example, and then you use a Storm or Earth skill. I guess you can also get Fire via Rogue's Grenade, right? If you play Rogue secondary, you can also get Fire infusions at least.
Mistress, please. The Ichor of Tides. Nemesis.
Oh shit.
Please. The Ichor of Tides.
Are you fucking kidding me? The arrow from the skeleton archer, like, closed the conversation window? What?
Goddess, have you returned? Please. The Ichor of Titans. Nemesis, please.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fire imbuement through earth enchantment. No, yeah, you have to actively use a fire skill, right? I think. Like you need to, for example, shoot the magma ball or stuff like that, I think, right? Consumes elemental infusion to deal blah blah of the consumed type. While you have an infusion skill equipped, using yeah, you have to use another skill. I don't think a buff counts. You have to actually actively use a fire skill, or like actively use like the lightning bolt, for example, to like generate lightning infusions, stuff like that.
His brother gave me all the knowledge I need. Human resistance accomplished nothing, and he still broke in the end. You should learn from his example.
You did the right thing there, I think. Living in pain for centuries, denied the peace of Hades. It must have been torture.
What the fuck?
right now? I don't hear anything, but she could be listening in, observing us.
This makes no sense, this line right here. Like, he literally already knows that she's listening, and like, what the fuck is he on about?
Not yet.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. You're Darrell, welcome.
Gods.
Welcome, welcome.
I need to wait.
Dude, the Mortal Kombat music slaps, holy shit. Monster and frequent from a chest. Do Titan Quest 2 developers know what a monster frequent means? I feel like they don't know.
What we need. Surely you've absorbed enough Nemesis energy now.
I need to wait.
And, okay, here's the amazing monster frequent stat, right? 5% chance to stun for 1 second on hit. That's it. That's the whole monster frequent. It's insane. On a staff. Like, well, literally, what?
Not yet.
What? It's been like 2 patches or something now, right? Since early access, and the items are still dog shit. I mean, they're not dog shit, but they are questionable sometimes. Like, flippin' white items in Last Epoch have better implicits, you know? Like, not even kidding. They're like more interesting implicits as well. Yeah, but like, also, even in Titan Quest 1, Monster and Frequents had more than one complete ass stat that is 5% stun chance, you know? Oh my god. I can't use my skills because I got hit. Yeah, hopefully they learn. Hi.
Come here. I need to wait.
Oh my god.
Not yet.
We had such a good run of like actually good music.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. I feel like armor eruption. Like once we have armor, it's actually gonna be good. And there's like one guy who trolls and then like 50 other people also troll. I mean, my chat would never do that, but generally, right? Just hypothetically.
A human!
Thank you. Oh, there by a thing. We went searching for help. I need to wait.
Yeah, I have a feeling this actually will have tons of potential because there is cooldown reduction in the skill tree. It has no cost. And you just need to get more armor and then like percent damage, I guess, for strike and pierce damage. This should be a good skill, I think. Like, it's dealing a decent amount of damage right now and only has like, I think 3 points as a support spec right now. That's almost dealing more damage than my actual main skill. So it can't be that bad. Now you gotta press the button, but... Actually, you get like a minor version of it when you are in this like weird form that I'm not using yet. Oh, that's such a banger, dude.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Immune? What do you mean immune, huh? Why were they immune? Okay, now I can fuck with armor explosion. I need to try juicing it. Not enough energy.
Glaucus said that there's a strong source of Nemesis energy within the Ichthian portals to the north of it. But we're approaching the
Maybe it also feels more fun to play right now because of the music. Who knows? The strongest part about Titan Quest 2 actually is a semi-open world design, or the small quests that can be found throughout. I mean, that's kind of like copy-pasted from Diablo 4, I guess, but yeah, the Greek, like, theme and so on also makes it pretty enjoyable. What I do think needs to be better, though, is enemy variety. Like, it's cool to have an open world, but you're fighting turtles and ichthyons and snakes in literally every single corner of that open world. Like, or maybe some skeletons, or maybe some ghosts. And that's fine for, like, a couple of areas. But there are a lot of areas, and a lot of the same enemies, and a lot of those areas. So hopefully, Mount Olymp, or whatever the next chapter is gonna be, is gonna have none of the enemies that we have in this act so far. Or like these first 2 chapters so far. You rather wanna fight Sliths and Bandits? I mean, you don't fight them in like every single act though, right? Fight 8 corruption growers in every single area. What about Forgotten Gods? Oh wait, you also fight growers and Forgotten Gods. Yeah, there's none in Ashes of Mammoth. That's true. But they're pretty much in every single other act, right? They're in Act 1, they're in Act 2, they're in Act 3, they are in Act 4, and they're in Forgotten Gods. They have like different clans, but I mean, the model is still the same, basically. We're in Act 2. Actually, that's Act 3 already, you're right. Yeah, you're right, they might not be in Act 2. True.
The Ichthyons invaded so many homes of the people to the south.
True, yeah. I mean, I think you're right. They might not be exist in Act 2, yeah. Too many skeletons in Act 2. Robots are afraid of skeletons.
I need to wait.
Skeletons and spooky ghosts, just like in this act. Or like in this game, yeah. And bandits, and ethereals. And cultists.
I've just asked.
Not yet.
Not.
Ask, King of the White Eyes of Pearl to grant him.
Yeah, whatever. This guy is still giving me a quest symbol for no reason. And there's probably a reason, but I'm not gonna care enough, I think.
Grobels are pretty much like goblins. Before the Grim Dawn, they likely lived in tribes in the wilderness similar to Slith. They probably were a minor nuisance, but were kept under control by the army. Then the army basically fell apart, and I imagine that gave them the opportunity to repopulate and spread to formerly controlled areas like Burwich and Tyrant's Hold. Some of them seem to have a subordinate relationship to Dranghools, which act as commanders and warlords whenever they're present.
Yep, there's the lore. I don't know if this one is source made the fuck up lore or actual lore, but nobody knows. Yeah, it can be your little secret forever. I feel like some of this might actually be a real lore, but I don't think everything is real lore.
Source, believe me, bro.
Alright, I'm not gonna question you, John Bourbon. You sound very convincing. Dun, 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 dun.
This place. Yeah. Wait.
More energy.
Ask a Grobel. When Grobel's AMA? Ulumudu AMA. Hi, I'm Ulumudu AMA. Did the game release fully? Not yet, no. It is early access. And probably will be for, if I had to guess, like another year for now.
Not enough energy. Not yet.
But it's fun. I mean, there's not all too much content yet, but the content that exists is fun.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Okay, let's look into the skill, because I think it's good. Currently I have 0 points at any kind of damage on it. When you hit an enemy with another active skill, reduce cooldown by 0.3 seconds. Let's pick that. There's actually not that many ways to get more damage here, apart from just stacking armor from like other skills, right? Minimum Bulwark passive node. Oh, okay, interesting. That's what caused it. Still just Act 1. There's Chapter 1 and 2. Like, they did add another chapter, but the Chapter 2 is I would say it's like an Act 1.5, or like it's the second part of the first act that they initially released. So you got like a couple more hours of campaign playtime now for sure, but it's not like a uniquely visually distinct chapter, I would say. That's apparently coming next, like the next chapter / act that they're adding after the current one will have a lot more like this, like it's gonna like look a lot more different than what we have now. Hopefully. Okay, more armor. Let's get more divinity up here, and then we get more armor from Tempered Arsenal as well, right? That was the plan, at least. No, I get it. Like, if you think the game looks good, but you're not ready to get it yet, and you don't want to, like, basically burn yourself out before the game is even ready fully, you can just, like, wait a little longer. That's totally fine. There's no need to... Like, right now, I wouldn't say it's, like, worth putting as much time into this game as it would be into, like, something like Path of Exile or Grim Dawn, right? Like, I don't think you can, like, main this game yet, right? It's not, like, a main kind of game yet. It's a game, currently, that you check out every time they, like, do some updates for the early access. You check out the new content for maybe, like, a week, and then you move on to other games again. Like, the stuff that they do add is good, but I don't think it's enough to like keep you engaged for like longer than a week right now, probably. Unless you really want to try out like every single class and every single combination. That's gonna like have you occupied for maybe like 2 or 3 weeks now. But also from that point on, every single update you will be occupied for again like max 1 week until the full release. Right, so yeah. New class is released, yes. The Forge class has released with this update, which came out 2 days ago. And it is focused on, well, first of all, you can have devices like traps, like a melee trap and a ranged trap, which scale off your summon like damage. So they're kind of pets, but like I mean, they're traps, but scale of pets, like pet damage basically. And then it has some like utility skills, like a minefield, like some orbs that like swirl around you that can deal damage but also can enhance other attacks and stuff like that. There are these chains, right, which make like enemies, like grab enemies towards you. And then you have lots of synergies with armor. You have a skill that deals damage depending on your armor, like armor eruption. You have retaliation stuff in this class, and also like general like tankiness as well, but also stuff for like casters and ranged synergies. Like you can infuse your skills with like elemental damages and like make other skills that like use, for example, infusion or overload stronger. So it's a bit more than just retaliation and just like traps / pets. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool so far. I thought I'm not gonna like it that much, but actually I kind of like it so far. And also, some of the bonuses for summons here, like summons have more health and armor. These are kind of useless on traps because traps don't really have health and armor. But that makes you think, or like that's kind of like a spoiler for masteries that are coming in the future, right?
It feels good.
Like there will have to be some pets that have HP and can die, so they will definitely like add another pet class in the future. This mastery combination is called a... Where do you even see that? A Bastion. Warfare plus Forge is a Bastion. bastard. Yeah, it's definitely a rather tanky class because of the armor focus, and even more so if you don't play for pets, but rather focus on the tank and armor stuff a bit more, and then especially if you combine it with, like, say, Earth or Warfare as well. 100%.
I need to wait.
And yes, pets are actually lots of damage. They are pretty darn good damage. I would say this right now is not high damage. I mean, it's like okay, but certainly rather on the tanky side and less about damage. Which is nice for hardcore too, I guess. Wrecked by blur. Oh my god. I need to figure out how to set the focus of the camera to be always fixed in OBS at all times, but it always resets to autofocus for no reason, and I don't get it. Maybe asking a large language model would fix this issue. Who knows? Because I tried googling in the past as well, and I could not get like any reasonable result.
Carrying too much.
Why is it not playing?
Need something? It's good to hear people's voices.
Dude, you can't keep doing this. Every day you say new season, I call my mummy dearest, and I tell her new Grim League season tomorrow. She gets so happy I can hear her clapping her hands over the phone. She sings Grim a Liga in her mummiest singing voice. Then tomorrow happens, I check the website, and no new league.
A mummiest singing voice. To end myself.
Anyway, please start the DLC already. I've been standing here for 80 years.
80 years. Oh, fucking 80 years, holy. Okay, we're getting some decent armor values now, right? 2.5k. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, let's get some resistances actually. Need to get some resistances back up.
Lord Glaucos told.
Put the silence in here. What relic do I want to use, by the way? Oh, I can equip more now. Nice.
I wonder if it was built as a warning.
I mean, this one is pretty good, right? Venom sack. What do we have here? Energy crap. This has no stats. That must be good, right? This game has no bugs. Never had any bugs ever. Glancing. Ooh, that's actually also retail. Whenever you get hit, you have a 15% chance to deal 100% retaliation damage, plus 100% of the damage taken to the attacker. Oh. Cold res, energy, max cold res. Okay. Lightning damage. Summons have increased damage. 5% HP reserved, more damage to elite creatures. Every third primary attack against a non-boss enemy deals unscaled spirit damage equal to 10% of its missing HP. Okay. Reduced armor, okay. But it's lots of increased damage. Reduced movement speed in combat only, but more base weapon damage and area damage. Just increased armor value. Wait, don't I just want like Iron Will of Ajax? You could also get Hermes' Sandal. Movement speed is nice. Dude, why are the stash tabs so expensive? I have 30k gold. The stash tab costs 357. What? And why the fuck do I have 5 billion fungus logs? What happened? Just don't be a hoarder, I guess. Yeah, true. I feel like when they merged the tabs, it kind of like duplicated some of my items. I mean, that must have been what happened. It's not me duping though, it's the developers duping. Auto sort? Yes, okay, it exists. Cool. Jesus, okay.
Sorting through this old...
Copium here.
Need me to look after.
Not being a hoarder, is that even an option? Don't you have to be a hoarder?
When I look through the blade,
Need me to look after.
More fungus logs, holy fuck dude. Sorting items in this game is not that much fun yet.
I look through the
I gotta say.
Not yet. By Artemis. Yes! At least you're a damn fine hunter.
Wow, that's sick loot. One yellow item. Pog, holy.
when I look through the blade. Need me to look after.
Okay, now we have some room here. Now we can like put all of these in here as well. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, what do I need? What is this? Lightning resistance. It's the poison res, and that is vitality and spirit res. Alright, alright, alright. Did I just get the movement speed here? Come on, come. Or did we get the glancing blow stuff? And this needs a shield, right? Can't have that yet. Tutel shell. And this only can go there, and this only can go on shields. Okay. Ah, yeah. Oh wait, you can even have 2 relics. But what? More Colras? Way too much Colras for nothing. Oh well. We get more energy though, that's nice. Tea is a chunker. Is this like Ayaya core or? Oh, it's, oh, of course it's baby metal. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's basically Ayaya core. Of course. Cringe core.
Not yet.
It has its moments. But I wouldn't be able to like listen to stuff like this non-stop. Like every now and then it's fine. You're just not a man of culture. When Japan and Germany team up, now then something else happens, unfortunately. Where's the fucking healer? Oh, here he is. He was off screen or what? Oh god, kill the healer, thank you. Okay, he died. Holy shit.
I need to wait.
Wait, what is this music? It must be from a good game, right? Never heard before.
Yes, goddess. Bone warriors strong. We will conquer more human lands. Find
Conquer
more
this.
Titan Ichor.
Is this game good with a controller?
Or will you fail again?
Actually, I
Perhaps
think
another
it's okay with a controller. I've not tried myself though. I don't know. But as far as I've heard from other people, it's fine with a controller, yeah.
Or jaw so strong.
Should be good.
Someone here. Intruder.
I mean, they're planning on releasing on console, like on release as well, so
Seek mistress.
should have good controller support. If not yet, then soon.
Warriors, attack!
Warrior. I need more attack speed, right? But this class has no attack speed. I mean, Warfare has. What the fuck? He just... What is this?
His gift for Nemesis. I will eat your broken body.
Nice animation. Captain Turtle.
Goddess blesses me. Goddess. Good riddance to that.
Gotta shave me.
King.
Not yet.
I'm glad you avenged the people of Piedmont.
The Imperials serve for their purpose. They stupid. Defeating them is no great feat.
Yeah, the game lags like crazy when you are here. Yep. That's a feature. That's just how it is. It must be because of their insane optimization. That's like really fucking good. Why is it always the fucking Ichthian axe, man?
It's good to hear people's voices.
Oh wait, I got like 5 billion cold res on rings. That's why so much cold res. That's why.
Need something.
I need to wait.
How many more levels do I need? 4. Wrapped in hobos. Huh. The projectiles return to you, dealing 30% damage. Let's try that. This also think it's increased armor, right? This has actually insane increased armor, just realized. Oh, and resistances. What am I glancing at, by the way? Oh, okay. No. It's not good. All these nuts. Let's get the energy regen then. It's not like this build needs it that badly, but
Not yet.
let's spam this a little bit more then. Wait, 5 times like 12 is like 60. I wonder if like deadly reach is better on this, but probably not.
The Nemesis. Chrono. Honestly,
Nemesis, honestly.
all right. Stick close together. These old walls aren't safe. It's been. Let's go find Skilla.
Not yet.
Time to face her.
I need to wait.
Whatever.
Not yet.
Where the fuck is he?
The door is shut.
Oh.
Let me.
Gaining chorus grants you and your summons 18% damage. It's not a lot, right? Maybe try this instead.
See. Keep the restless dead off me while I figure this out.
They're not like those projectiles are returning to me, right? But I feel like they're missing anyway.
How does this damn rusted thing? Perhaps if I.
I need to wait.
Does the explosion apply vulnerable, or the shards, or both? Who knows? Yo, Naomi, welcome on PoE2 League, Dead on Arrival. Are you a doomer? I mean, of course you are. You're not gonna play a dragon? Don't wanna be a cool dragon? Or meter radius around you. Wait, this has higher radius. You wanna play Cyclone? Yeah, just... I mean, you can play Cyclone now, right? Because they added swords and axes. Oh, wait. Hey, you can be a dog tamer. Just saying, you can be a dog tamer pet witch.
I remember the grand opening of this temple.
While being the alpha yourself.
Another closed door. Oh, I miss when the priest...
You can be the alpha in an alpha game.
Let's do the same as now. I'll go right and pull the lever. You go left and find the release mechanism to unlock it.
I don't know about Deadly Reach, man. Sorry. We're not really building Rage up that well, do we? Wait, why did it only add 1 rage? Shouldn't it add like 5 rage? What? Oh, no. Okay, let's try this then. I mean, these are fine still. Missed the chest next to the ladder. Yeah. It will definitely have the legendary that I need in there. It is what it is.
Little rat. I see it down there. Soon you will face me and die. But first, I want you to understand.
What? They don't even get dragged when they're immune? Or like shielded rather? Oh my god, now he shields himself. For fuck's sake. You found the pasta? Did you get the sauce? The tomato sauce? How long until PoE 2 will be finished? What do you mean finished? I don't... like, PoE 2 is never gonna be as dead as like some other RPGs out there. Like Wolson or maybe some other games. 1.0, I mean 1.0 is gonna be out at like 2029. Right? Like, Jonathan keeps talking about next year, I mean...
And so she deserves eternal punishment for this crime.
As if...
I don't care how you punish her, just punish.
Unless they... I mean, I guess they could pull a Lassie Pork and like release with like an unfinished game. Sure, they can do that. 6 month early access, he said at some point, yeah. 6 months until the next early access stage starts, and then the next one. It's like 4 months per patch.
The Magifer has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We
Just
must
like Fangs of
search for
Ostacar
something
now.
greater than we
Except Fangs of
currently
Ostacar is
possess.
actually
Something
coming
that
out
can drain its
next year,
power
right?
and bring it back to a
Surely.
more manageable form. While
Surely.
I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy.
Wait. The Magifer
We
has
must go
grown
to the
beyond our abilities
jungles
to
of the
contain
long
it. We
ago
must search for...
demolitionists. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go. To the sunken city.
Does this pasta? Holy shit. Never heard this one before, I think. The developers lying about anything in this current year? Never. While I slumbered on the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of the deadly energy.
I helped you understand why. I was going to make your
The
end.
jungle. We must go into the jungle. That sounds like season 10 or season 9.
Servants will eviscerate you.
Head into the jungle. Bro, I'm gonna be so mad if they don't add elephants. They had a fucking mammoth, right? In their very, very first initial Fangs of Ostacar teaser. Like, splash art. There was a mammoth there. I demand a mammoth. If there's not gonna be a mammoth, like... Am I even gonna buy the expansion? Give me mammoth or give me death. Yeah, give us mammoths, please. This is an item. Yo, Shade, welcome, welcome. No!
May you be the bane of sailors.
Wait until tomorrow. I mean, just tank it, right?
I may not be able
With the 1 DPS per hour, but hey, we can tank it.
But the same isn't true of poor old Cloud. It's been too long since our last soldiers faced the fates.
Where are you at, enemies? Hello? Huh?
It's Glaucus. He's in trouble.
I mean, the effects look cool, but it still like takes so long to kill everything here. Holy shit. I'm tanky though, I gotta say. And how much armor? 4.5k armor level 25 or 26. Not too bad. That's certainly decent.
I've left a gift for you. Just ahead. I hope you enjoy it.
Not yet.
Oh, no.
I could like put one more point in skill speed, and instead of that, I don't know what even to remove instead of that then.
I need to wait.
No.
I was never going to let anyone who helped you survive.
3.
Skila, wake up. I have a meal for you.
3. Skidary.
Not yet.
Goodbye.
Get over here. The attack keeps running, okay. Look. What? I can't wreck her. I'm lucky. I mean, on traps, I would have already like killed her like 3 times, right? Traps were really donkeyless damage. But I mean, that's not bad either. It's a little slow, but I can tank everything. So I guess it's fair. Wait, what? Oh yeah, stage 2. I forgot. Oh, can even tank this kinda easily. It's not too bad. Sniffer, you smell good. She smells good too. You can suck her up.
In
Oh.
the days to come, you died a clean death in battle. This much, I promise.
What do we have here? Iron ring, iron garbage. 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 There's lots of armor, but it's still garbage. That's a ton of armor. Okay. And tons of glancing, actually. It's not too bad. It's 5 billion cold rest, which we definitely don't need, but still nice. Definitely an upgrade. What the fuck is this? A one-hit club with 92 damage, but like fire damage based? Efficiency. I don't know about that, but... How's it so bad? Actually, it's not that bad, but it's kind of bad. Because of the fire-based damage, I think. If you converted it, it would probably be a lot better. I think this is a new model. I've not seen this one before. Looks kind of nice. Why is the sound of the lightning effect still playing, by the way? It's so loud. Okay, there we go. Now it's gone. No, I don't wanna... Fuck. It's not the waterfall. I think it was like the sound effects from like the skills from the like mini dragons. But they just kept running for some reason. Weird. Okay, Bastion has completed the acts. Yes, do it. Thank you. Hero, you are a hero. Crypt of the Necrodancer music. Actually not bad.
She's cursed. Need me to look after. These beaches are filled with so many ruins. Ruins atop ruins.
Dude, I got like... I feel like it tripled my items. Didn't even duplicate it, like literally duplicated them twice. This fucking game, dude. Brother, I crave a forbidden lamp. Okay. That's a choice. Okay, time to juice.
Good, you're back.
And time to kill who? This meme guy? Let's see how we fight against, how we fare against this guy. Yo, Captain LMG, thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Bloomers. We're putting once here, right? Movement skill cooldown rate. I mean, yeah, why not? Oh, oh, of course. I have to resummon him first.
Not yet.
Like, huh? Where the fuck are the mobs? Moin, weiß einer, ob das Game auch mit Controller spielbar ist? Yes, you can play this game with controller too. There are options for Xbox controller, PlayStation controller, I guess, and some automatic layouts, and yeah, you can customize pretty much everything, I think. But it's still early access, right? So maybe the controls aren't that smooth. I've actually not tried it myself. Yeah, I mean, we're not dying, we are killing these guys, but it's really not that fast, is it? Oh well. It is compared to some other like OP builds. It's rather slow. Like storm builds, right? Especially lightning storm builds. Holy fuck. Brother, why is it only 3k damage? What the hell, man? Oh well. Gotta juice the armor more, get a better weapon. Oh, we can still juice the build a bit. We don't even have like the level 40 skills yet. Also, I feel like the rage setup was better after all. Maybe don't even go for the overwhelm that much. I mean, 1 point is probably fine, but I don't... It's only like 10% more per point. And the base aim chance. I don't know, maybe like this. Why do bosses have mana bars? I have no idea. Maybe so you can mana reach off them. No clue actually. Okay, it's all trash.
Not yet.
Got a decent amount of XP though at least. Just need to kill stuff faster, so we can level faster, but guess it ain't happening on this build anytime soon.
Need more energy.
Oh wait, no, this is the boss.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
How is this guy so tanky? Oh. There's energy drain damage. Fuck's that duck, dude? Fuck ass. Okay, 10 years later, holy fuck. There's a chest up here now. Only once per session. Wait, is this the music or some TTS? It's actually the music. Ah, it's this meme. The forbidden lamp.
I need to wait.
That's it. Okay, this is starting to actually deal lots of damage, I feel like. Slowly. Well, not lots, but a decent amount. Yeah, armor explosion for the win, I think. Yeah. Just gotta get that next level, get more speed on your attacks, so you can spam it more. Because of the cooldown recharge that gets triggered whenever you attack, right? Need a sword instead of a two-hander. Then fully juice it. What is this about? Like a mosquito and a lamp, and the lamp kills the mosquito, and they're like discussing whether or not like the mosquito should like touch the lamp or not. They're certainly yapping quite a bit now. Oh, a moth, yeah, right. That's a moth, not a mosquito. Right. It is a very tragic story. Remember, brother. Remember the brother. I think we go do a bit though. I mean, no, I mean, ideally we need a good shield now. I actually need a good shield now. Also, I can't wear my chest. What is happening? Need more resolve? What? I almost died because of that.
Not enough energy.
With my weapon probably had might.
Need more energy.
I wish the grab was like a little longer. Yeah, thanks. I did realize, and actually I'd also realized because of the model. I first realized because of the model, and then like a second after I took too much damage as well. So yeah, the visuals are doing their job, right? Where's the boss? Hello? Why is he AFK? Dude, I'm a little disappointed I didn't like even try to fix this fight a bit, because to me, if I was like, you know, doing testing, like internal testing for this company, this would not be good enough for me. Like, this would not make my personal quality assurance, you know. So what are they doing? Like, what is this, for example? This looks so wonky. Why does the beam, like, keep shooting and dealing damage when he's dead? Oh yeah, we got a level. So we have access to Tempered Arsenal finally. Very nice, very nice. Let's remove one here and then like put 3 here. And what do we want from this? What can we get? Armor, of course. But what else? Fire resistance, fire imbuement, strike imbuement, pierce imbuement. We don't care about fire damage. Definitely want the armor. Fire resistance, we don't need either right now. Oh yeah, wait. We need to accept first. More armor. Yes. Take out 2 here. We don't need the energy regen really that badly, do we? Oh yeah, what about force field? I mean, you kind of want to take fragile. Also, there's armor inside of this as well. I mean, it's too good not to take it, right? Do I remove chains or do I apply all of this? I gotta put the stuff on weapon swap, right? The auras. Ding dong. What do we have here? Cold Rest, Fire Rest, HP. Actually, I don't want any of this. Symphony X. I don't remember that. I'm a little disappointed by those notes not giving me any armor, actually. or damage. Also, like, this buff, like, what is this? Using overwhelm skill gives you 3% damage. Like, 3 is so bad. I guess this one is okay. I guess these two are okay, but like this is also just 3% damage. And gives you this, which honestly is probably just better. Ho 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 Rodram. Crit chance with weapon attacks only, not with the armor explosion. How is this 40% increased armor? What the fuck? This node is absolutely nuts, by the way. How is it 40% armor? This is 5% armor. This is 12. How is this 40% armor? What? Is that a typo? Warfare is broken? I don't even think so. I think Warfare is... I mean, okay, defensively it's great. Like this node is great. I don't think it's that great otherwise. Like, it's okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's certainly not bad at all. But there's also Storm and Rogue, which are both, like, way more broken in my opinion. Especially Storm. Yeah, Forge, I feel like when you first try out Forge and you don't pick Blade Trap, you think this is like a ZDPS class that like it's just underwhelming or something, but you kind of like have to figure it out. I think it's a pretty cool class actually. It's not the easiest class to figure out, but it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, there's armor here. Hold on. Spiked Bulwark. Total retaliation damage per Bulwark stack. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, they need like maybe like 1 or 2 more skills. I mean, Warfare has like no skills up here. Like, what the fuck? What is happening even? Iron Chad. Okay. Can get even more armor here, right? And also retaliation and stuff. You can also generate Bulwark. I mean, I gotta put points here, right? Somewhere, at some point. Good night. Okay, let's just put points here, because it gives me armor. How much armor do I have? 5.2k. Just like that. Good night. Cooldown rate. Hold on. If I want to actually use this as a main skill, right? Should like stack cooldown rate as well. And it's less armor, but... I mean, that's decent. Where else can I get cooldown rate? On Amulet, I think, right? I could like check my stash. I usually don't try to like not use items from stash, but I mean, we already like played through the campaign, so might as well. Is there a search bar in the stash? I don't think there is one yet, right? How is there no search bar? What the fuck?
I wonder if it was built as a warning.
Okay, time to search for cooldown. manually. Oh my god, I also duplicated these, like they're the same fucking items. Jesus Christ. What the fuck were they doing when they merged us? Like, holy fuck, dude. Some of them even got quadrupled, apparently. What is happening? Do I need the lightning rod on this? I actually do. Shit. Wait, but I didn't see any cooldown so far. Is there no cooldown on Amulet? Oh, there's cooldown on rings, right? Did I just skip your song? I don't know, actually. Didn't pay attention. Okay, there's cooldown here. I have a 31 ring. Okay, there's plenty of cooldown on rings here. But only on higher level rings that I can't equip yet. Unlucky. Okay, there's cooldown here. But literally there's nothing else. Do I need the poisonous? No. Okay, we can remove this. We lose crit chance though. Is it a spell? No. It's just projectile. 4.6 seconds.
Need me to look after it.
I definitely don't need cold rest, but this one also was cold rest, so fuck it. Okay, what's my rest?
Need me to look after
Good
it.
enough.
Want to look through the blades we found?
Do I have a good shield mustache? Let's see.
Need me to look after.
Level 19 shield. Level 45 shield. Yeah, what about the uniques? More damage to melee abilities. Increased cooldown rate to area. Oh, wait. Is this an area spell? No, fuck. It's area, but not a spell. It needs to be area and spell to get the cooldown right. Unlucky. Do these guys have a shield?
Want to look through the
No, but like way higher armor on this thing. No HP.
Want to look through the
How much armor increases that? 400 more? Okay, I'll take it.
By Artemis.
Cap? No cap? Agility shield.
Want to look through the
We could also go for agility. It doesn't have to be might, right? This guy has no shields. What the fuck? Hold on, how much agility do I need? I have like almost enough, right, actually? What the fuck was
By
that?
Artemis.
I mean, it only has poisonous. Why am I looking at this garbage shield? It has 111 armor though. Wait, heavy shields have more armor though,
I hope you're
right?
being careful out there.
So, yeah. I think we want the might shield rather than a...
I think we scared them off for now.
So this needs 179 might.
Be back though.
Strike damage and some garbage. Okay, maybe take this one. 6k armor. Why not?
Wanna look through the
Gods. I hope.
Do I have double CDR and rings now? I think so, right? Yeah, CDR, and have it also CDR. Now we got a 4-second cooldown on the armor explosion thing. And if we just attack, we enhance it, right?
Not yet.
Hold on, maybe we juice it fully. Okay, this goes into fragile. Maybe we do this. Wait, it has a 3.4-second cooldown now? Why? Wait.
Not enough energy.
Oh, hang on. Do I have these active? Yeah, okay, I do. Generates 4 piles of cores containing cores. Every core reduce cooldown. Oh wait, what? Oh, but it adds cooldown? What if we use our divine cores not for this garbage skill, but instead for this one? Third divine core gained ground armor. And then what? Definitely armor shards. Get more armor here. Okay. No, okay, it's starting to actually deal damage.
Not yet.
Okay, okay. No, I think we have a at least this skill deals damage now. Yep, this is actually good. We don't even need to sweep anymore, the sweep is just useless. Now, do we also start going for retail on top? Zero and Totter, thanks for hanging out, thanks for the DJing. Divine Core generation, yes. Now we need to actually like Divine Core big time now if we want to like sustain this thing, right? Okay, we don't need anything here, do we? Horn, maybe at some point. %% of the retaliation damage added as pierce damage. Okay, but like we don't have that yet, right? While active grants pierce retaliation. Okay. +2 divine core cost per second. But then you can't have bulwark generation. Is there like total retail per bulwark? Okay, so that we would need bulwark for, but Okay, let's just take this for now and that. It's not like ideal already, but we try it. Hello? What is happening? Did we kill the boss? Oh yeah, we killed the boss, never mind.
I need to wait.
Wasn't it dealing more damage earlier? What happened? Yeah. Like, where's my armor? Where's my damage? There we go. This is better. This is much better. Just kill them now. Game is on version 0.3.0 public Wormhole early access. Correct. I think that's what it is on, pretty much. Correct. It is still early access. 0.3.
I need to wait.
Couldn't this last like forever? I feel like it's sometimes like preemptively, like prematurely getting removed or something. Oh, right, when you evade, right? When you press evade, I think you... Ah, yeah, when you press evade, you lose the effect. Can't press evade. But it doesn't go on cooldown when you press evade at least, so that's nice. Because if you reactivate the ability to press it again, it actually goes on cooldown, but if you press evade, it doesn't go on cooldown. I mean, that might be a bug, but... I don't know why it went on cooldown there, and did I press it twice? Holy shit, what's happening? Why's the crab wrecking so much? I have like capped cold rest, right? I have 100% cold rest. Oh no, I was pressing the button, right? Maybe I need to change the positions of the buttons, like these two. I'm pressing it too often on accident.
I need to wait.
Iron Shadow's pretty good, not gonna lie. It's a new gameplay mode? No, I'm just killing this one boss over and over. You can farm and resummon bosses. And this one boss just happens to have like an arena style, like boss arena. There would be less armor, but... Am I getting a lot of damage from eating the beam? I actually don't know. I don't know if I'm getting any damage, I'm just... I don't care to dodge it right now. Or like taking damage out of... Nah, I'm like taking almost no damage from at least his beam. I feel like the crab deals more damage to me than the boss. I don't know why. Hello. Come here. Wasn't there a charm I can put on my shield? I think so.
Wait. Not yet. Not yet.
I feel like it's sometimes like getting deactivated for no reason. I don't quite understand that sometimes.
I need to wait.
Might be something going on with the animation. Or something.
Good, you're back.
Yo, Hockey, thanks for the 13 months.
So it has been some time, but good to see you again. How is it going?
Okay, he just hits absolutely wrecked. Oh yeah, right. Because whenever I get hit, I lose that core, but I shoot the spikes, and his channel beam hits me like super often. That's why he gets retaliated by the armor shards, and just dies. Double armor. Man, if I didn't need the fire rest, I mean, I don't really need it for this boss here. So much armor, holy. Looks like the visuals have been improved. I don't know, actually. I feel like they're about the same as before, but maybe. Oh, this one has attack speed, right? It should be way better. I mean, it's gonna be better for default attack, but also better at reducing the cooldown of armor eruption. Why is the cooldown so high again? Because of the Divine Core Collector, right? I wonder if I even need that. Maybe I don't. But it's great to keep up Ironclad, right?
I need to wait.
It's kind of like, I think, reducing the damage of the skill itself, but it's increasing the uptime of Ironclad. Maybe I could sustain it without. Let's see.
I need to wait.
We're probably fine without it. This should give us more damage ultimately. Yeah, I think so. This should be more damage. At least right now. That damage though. Do I play a spear? Is a spear actually any good here? Well, you could play a... Honestly, it doesn't matter that much. Ideally you want like a dagger probably. You just want to attack fast. You don't care about the damage on your weapon. You just want like percent strike or pierce damage, percent physical damage, and attack speed. The damage itself of the weapon is kind of whatever. Doesn't matter at all really. The returning projectiles, I'm not so sure about them, to be fair. Maybe I just want more like raw damage. Maybe a little bit more AoE. Box, put the box down. Stand in beam, stand in water, DPS, yeah, whatever. DPS was never any better. Okay. I mean, you can play this build, honestly, like once you're in tier 3 here, right? Once you're in tier 3 here and you got... You need like armor passive stuff, right? Without armor, it's not gonna deal as much damage. Like a level, yeah, like a level 30, maybe like 20, 27, 28 build. Whenever you get hit, you deal so much damage. Oh, wow, that was terrible. Grabbing him out of the box. Like, what am I doing? Come on, do your beam. Do your beam and kill yourself. Yes, thank you.
I'm carrying too much.
Carrying too much. That's quite some health on these.
Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet.
Okay, we gotta go back. I gotta grab like another relic and sell stuff. Are there Giga AoE clear builds in this game? Kinda, yeah.
Something.
I mean, not as crazy as in PoE, but better than this, certainly. I feel like you don't really need Giga AoE right now though, because there are no... There's no density, especially there's no like endgame mode with high density right now. So like, there's no need. Doesn't make any sense really to go for Giga AoE right now.
Need me to look after.
3 pierce armor per level for turtle shell. What do we have down here? Glancing head, retail damage. I don't not really like. I actually have like no retail damage right now. It's only armor damage, right? The anvil. Right, I got another anvil here, right? Oh no, we already have like 2 relics. But this is the cold rest one, I mean, who cares about that one? Who cares about that? I mean, we're really like slow as fuck in combat anyway, so who cares about the additional movement speed reduction, I guess. It doesn't matter too much. And then I guess we just put this here for some more armor. And we should like farm turtles actually, not farm bosses. Kinda weird, but yeah, we have to farm turtles. Ideally. Eventually. I really like how you lose your form when you dodge. I think it's quite a nice feature. Or also when you like use any movement skill really. No, why aren't you not doing your beam? Do your beam. Okay, alright, like these guys who shoot the spheres, they actually killed the boss for me, right? Because they triggered my armor shards for me. That's funny. Thanks, guys. Thank you for your cooperation. Ooh, more attack speed. And higher increased pierce damage. I don't really care about anything else, right? Yeah, the game's getting better, and I know many people are like maybe a bit disappointed by Forge class, that it's not, say, Spirit or Nature class, and initially I was too, but I mean I gave the class a chance, and honestly it's pretty cool. I like it. I like what they're cooking. Is the crab like never attacking me, or what's happening here? Why are you dodging so much? Stop it. Get over here. Come on, do your beam. Okay, nice. Thank you for your cooperation. It's almost double armor. But still less armor, because this shit has like percent armor as well as an implicit, doesn't it? That's insane.
Not yet.
Or should I double click? No? I don't know. Beam it up. Good boy. It has no percent damage, so... next level up I'll increase level again, right, for enemies. And then I can also check the shop again, because he's gonna have higher level items too. Not only are you increasing the level of all enemies, right, when you do the level increase for enemies, but also you're actually increasing the levels of the items that vendors can sell. So that's kind of cool. Why are you running? Yeah, Conan, welcome, welcome. Come on, beam. No, I said beam. Do the beam. It's not beaming. Beam. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Beam. Do the beam. Yes.
Not yet.
Maybe they need to like add a cooldown to like the these shards proccing. I mean, it's up to them to decide, I guess. Did they fix this bug or not yet? We can try, I guess. I know. Wait, what? Okay, now it's still bugged. I have 2,566 cores. That's definitely still bugged. What the fuck? Is it bugged until I leave the game? Maybe. It also like... Oh yeah, this is permanently active as well. I can't even like remove my form anymore. Nah, okay, this is giga bugged still. Okay. Wait, I can't use a potion though. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, no, this is way too buggy and scary to play on hardcore. What the fuck? 7,000 cores seems legit, yeah. What is happening? Definitely ultra bugged.
Thanks.
This is also ultra bugged still. Oh well. Taking this to 45, maybe eventually. Not today. Not today, definitely not today. Okay, I guess we're playing these two, Maximum Bulwark and Spike Bulwark then, instead. And here we can get armor up, maybe? Yeah. Wait, what is skin enhancement? Oh, it makes enemies deal less damage, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. We play shield attack now, don't we? Like indomitable and shield attack. Or do we not? Twitch recap? Yeah, I checked it out. I have hours streamed and hours watched. I have more hours watched than hours streamed, actually. Which is a little sad. Oh yeah, now actually Deep Attack also deals some damage. Why did I not think about this earlier? Okay. Another busted build, I guess, at least at this stage of the game. It needed levels to get there, but it's definitely busted now, I feel like. Grim Dawn 2 and tomorrow, hooray! Can I play this? I need fire rest, don't I? So I can't really play it. What do we have here? Oh, yeah, we don't need the cold rest. We lose some HP, but... The character has 9,000 armor at level 31. Okay. And oh, I have 11,480 armor in this form.
Not yet.
Seems balanced. The fuck, he's like underground forever now or what? Because I grabbed him while he was underground. Is he invincible now or no? Yeah, he was invincible actually. That's scuffed. Well, another bug found, I guess. Or maybe it's a feature, who knows. Don't grab crabs when they're underground. Noted. Okay, boss, Mr. Boss, Mr. Boss, come here. Do your beam. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, I was gonna increase the level, right? What the fuck am I doing? Attack speed is nice on gloves, actually. Okay, let's raise the level cap again. Thanks. Very grateful. Yes, yes.
I need to wait.
How long will our supplies last here?
Have you? But broke.
Okay, now we're gonna fight level 36 mobs.
I can't believe the Athenians just left all this gear here.
I wonder what sort of sea beast's nest nearby.
It's not bad, but not good enough.
I need to wait.
Okay, things are certainly like dying a little slower now. But it's still fine. Is a shield attack even worth it? I mean, yes, I deal damage, otherwise I deal like no damage with my attack, but compared to my other skills, my default attack still deals like effectively no damage. Even if it's a lot more than without the shield. And it does have like slower attack speed, right, compared to like hitting with a sword. I should have checked vendors, by the way, for like a new sword with like high attack speed maybe. Oh, he didn't kill himself completely now, actually. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. You just gotta like keep up with armor and like equip the heaviest armor we can, ideally. Even this one is less armor, right? Unlockable. Can you level up mid-chapter? I mean, you can, yeah. But, as you said, it's more or less a waste of time. In my opinion as well, yeah. You can... Oh, auras are off. That's why I'm not damaged, thanks. Oops. I didn't even realize because I still took like almost no damage. If I took like way more damage I would have probably realized earlier, but no, okay. No, damage is still fine then. Shit, what did I hook? Okay, he also failed his jump. Never mind. Okay, now damage is still busted as fuck. Never mind. Summon the Blade Spirits. Yeah, Blade Spirits would also be busted as fuck. But that's a different build. We already did that one. Let's just say no Blade Spirits build. Beam me up. Beam yourself up. Okay, he's still killing himself with the beam now. Okay. Sort of haste, is that attack speed? It is. Does that increase my damage? No, right? Ah, it does actually still. Okay. Wait, is it because of the weapon attack damage? That's like using more of my weapon attack damage from my shield? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, what's my Poison Rust? Poison Rust is... okay, we don't need Poison Rust, so we can actually play this. I lose Glancing Hit, but do I need Glancing Hit even right now? And it's more armor, right? It's more armor is more damage. What do we have here? Fire and Cold Rust instead of Poison Rust. That's also an... it's not more armor though. Oh yeah, because this one had additional strike armor. This has no cooldown, so... useless.
Not yet.
Monka. Actually taking damage, what the fuck? I mean, my auras are up, right? Yeah. Hello? What? Why is he doing the beam like that? What the fuck is he doing? He's trolling. No. And that's way less armor, right? Yeah, no. Can't lose the armor. Should we try a different boss? Let's try... what about Hippo? Oh, I didn't even kill Hippo yet, what the fuck? Oops. How did I miss the Hippo?
Hello, child. Come, find me.
Come, find me. I found you. Hello.
Right, hello. Well, to me. You dislike my poem?
Yeah, it sucked, I'm sorry.
Ungrateful. I composed it just for you. I will stay to the end, then. You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
Really, it's gonna like spawn more crabs. So, more one-off crabs.
Your meat will fill my belly.
It doesn't spam a beam like the other guy, does it? Why are you oh my god. Actually, it does have a beam here. Wait. But I didn't have my skill active during that attack, right? Okay, I mean, it's certainly a lot slower than, like, Storm builds, but... or Rogue builds. Oh, it doesn't drop, like, so many relics at this level yet. Because, like, on high levels, this thing, like, drops so many relics. Okay, yeah, well then it's not really worth it, is it? The other guy killed himself way quicker on my retaliation spikes. On my armor spikes rather, not really retaliation. And I think he also gives you more XP because there's like more mobs. Like more mini bosses before the boss and not just crabs.
I need to wait.
So I think XP is a bit better on this guy. Man, the range needs to be bigger, man.
Not yet.
Wisdom is aim and power, not CDR. Okay, good to know. Fire and lightning grass. This one is even more strike armor. Okay. And let's just get all the armor. This one has CDR. It needs knowledge. I don't know about that. Well, then we got 3 active points here. +6 armor seems like nothing. Do I want reactivation to stun enemies? No, I don't actually want enemies to be stunned, right? I want them to hit me. Do I have to do like rage gain or what? Or more points in Indomitable? Oh, it's more armor.
I need to wait.
Maybe this is better. We're not getting Bulwark in any other way right now though, right, are we? Where else do we get Bulwark? Nowhere, right? We could do heavy attack. Bulwark on hit on heavy attack. But that's kinda meme, right? And it's Giga meme because it's attacking slowly and like you need to attack as fast as possible to also reduce the cooldown of armor eruption. And that's just Giga meme. The orbs? Oh yeah. Probably, yeah. Maybe I should like play some orbs. It's true. I did not smell him properly. What am I doing?
No room for that. I'm carrying too much.
Oh yeah, flame volley could be a very good skill for that too, you're right. That's true. You need energy spammer for amplify.
Yeah, no, welcome.
Be wary beyond these walls. Pirates.
Where do you get the good shields, man?
Ichthians.
The guy doesn't drop good shields, he only drops the Ichthian shields and they kinda suck. For this build at least.
Sorting through this.
Wait, she's the heavy weapons vendor or not? I don't know. She got shields at least. Okay. More Vigor.
Haven't you heard the legend of Queen Irana's
Still has less armor. My current one has like added armor on top.
If you two wander off and get
Unlucky.
yourself-
Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Let me... Oh wait, we need to check weapons though as well.
Through the blades we've...
What?
Not yet.
Give me a good sword. What the hell?
I hope you're being careful.
What? Never mind.
I need to wait.
Soul Prison, welcome, welcome. How's it going? You're still using Kane as a sword? I mean, yeah, why not? Honestly, for this build, it's probably pretty decent, because it has like resists, yeah, exactly. Like, you only care about attack speed, really, and all the other like usual damage stats, they don't really matter that much. True. Yoink.
Not yet.
No. Yeah, no, it's all trash. We're getting levels at least from this boss. That's like what he's mostly good for. Getting decently efficient levels. Fuck man, where's your beam? Oh no, I'm dying. That's close actually. Can't fully go AFK yet.
Not yet.
The graveyard boss in Act 1. Yeah, but you have to like wait for him to summon the skeletons. Right? Like whenever I tried that boss, I killed him on accident and then he died. And then he didn't summon any skeletons anymore. But I guess you don't kill him and then it's good leveling. I should try maybe. What the fuck? Oh, he's on the stairs. The stairs protected him from damage. Are you fucking kidding me? The rod cleaver. No. Slayers of haste. I mean, if you do that though, you get like no no items, right? I guess still try. Let's see. Our Restomines, right? I should actually go over here. What the fuck? Skellies drop items? Wait, do they? Oh. They even dropped epic swords and daggers for you. Interesting. Skilla drops one relic 100% of the chance. Okay. If you are like level 45, do Hippocampus, because Hippocampus drops between 1 and 5 relics every single time. But only on high levels apparently. Might be a bug, yeah. Might be a bug. A bug. Die 2 Weizen, welcome. Okay, let's see here, Mr. Aristomines. Gather your skeletons. Come, come. More skeletons. More skeletons. He's gonna kill himself, isn't he? I mean, this is walking simulator gameplay though. XP ramping. Yeah, kinda. And just stand still. I mean, I can, but then the boss is gonna die, and I don't want the boss to die. I will have to, like, press a pot, though, because I don't have enough regen. I would need to, like... Okay, I guess if you, like, invest into regen as well, which I haven't really done yet. You could maybe make this, like, a complete face tanker, like AFK tanker. You probably can. You also focus regen on, like, gear. I don't know, maybe. No, it's gonna fucking die. I mean, I actually don't think I had a sword before. I think this is a new... Okay, I mean, at least loot-wise it was worth it. Because we got a new item.
I'm carrying too much.
What the fuck is this? Pierce, cold, poison, energy regen. It's not for this build, that's for sure, but... Interesting. Maybe a dagger with, like, increased attack speed. Oh, it's cooldown speed too. Holy, wait, we need this implicit, right? This is insane. Noxious Lamina. Lamina is the base, I guess. What the fuck? 10% CDR? Huh? Needs 190 something cunning. 94. Sorry. Oh yeah, I could use barrier every time. Yeah. Sure. I mean, the loot from this guy probably fits the build better. So it might be worth, like, running this guy loot-wise as well, maybe. It's a good call, because, like, on some other builds that I played, I had a lot more, like, active damage, so, like, killing pretty much, like, all the other enemies was, like, way quicker. And you kind of couldn't avoid killing the boss as good as on... I mean, the boss is getting attacked a little bit as well from my, like, retaliation stuff, but it's not as bad as it could be on other builds. Is this more armor? It's like literally the same armor almost. It's crit chance, more HP and glancing at though, but less poisonous. I would need to, like, farm pristine plumage, right? Or just put, like, 1 point here for now. Maybe we go with the regen. Where else can you get regen in this class? It's only second wind, right? Horde doesn't have any regen, does it? I don't think so. How good is second wind on its own? So I have 51 regen. It's not a lot. And if we remove all of these points here, for example, and, like, juice this... Oh, wait. Regen, it's 121. I mean, that's, like, more than double that I had before, but it's still kind of terrible. I think. And we're also losing damage because we're like losing the armor here. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's maybe not do that. You can put the new item in stash though.
Admit it, but as soon as that.
That's nice.
Well, sir, need something Need something.
Canis' sword can't keep up with CDR now, right? Like, the CDR is just too good. Even though it does have, like, glancing and resistances. Hmm.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Not yet. I need to wait.
13.6k armor, okay. Let's go. It's funny how the box like lasts forever, right? It literally lasts forever. I thought it would be, honestly, I thought it would be way harder to like sustain this form, but I feel like it costs nothing. I mean, like, you get so much scrap. It's really easy to sustain it, actually. And unless you have like maybe other big spenders. Which I currently don't have, because armor explosion literally costs nothing. I don't need the fire rest actually. But it's less armor. Very exciting gameplay. Oh. Playing Weekend would also be good, right? Honestly. When Forge Call hits an enemy, its cooldown reduced by 0.3. Oh yeah, you kinda need that to keep it up, right? To have a good uptime. So what now? More divine cores? Or more points here? Wait, damage against... Increased damage against bleeding and so on. Shouldn't that be like... That's like basically multiplicative, right? That should be good. Okay. Okay. Let's kill the guy now. Let's increase the level to 40, like 35 base plus 5.
That was blade quality up.
Then we check the vendor. Then we kill more stuff.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
I need to wait.
Blade quality up.
No.
Bye. You're looking to buy a...
Wait, did he have any shields that are good? This blacksmith? He has nothing? Cool. Nothing. Interesting.
I need to wait.
Leaf dagger. This one also has the right implicit. I like the new class. It's pretty cool, honestly. I thought I'm gonna like it less, but it's kind of like a defense mastery from Titan Quest 1, but also has like pets and traps, so it's more interesting.
Not yet.
What is this movement speed? I'm using Iron Chad form right now. It's like a buff that I can like toggle, or I mean I can basically remove it instantly once I use dodge or like any other movement skill, right? But as long as I'm in this form I get like additional armor, and every time somebody hits me I basically retaliate with a armor shard, like a ranged projectile that deals damage depending on my armor. And you can also make it deal damage depending on your retaliation damage. Which I'm not doing yet. I'm only... like, my damage is not retail damage at all right now. It's only armor damage. I'm only scaling armor up to deal damage. But like, ultimately you would probably scale up retaliation damage as well eventually. Like, with more levels. And then you would pick... I would like pick all kinds of retail stuff, of course. That is left in this tree. Like the armor spikes over here. Right. Actually, hold on. Maybe I should like get it as well right now already. Hold the phone. You and your summons deal 20% less damage, but you have 100% more retaliation damage. Inflicts damage. I don't need the boss. I just need the XP from the skeletons that he summons. That's why I'm not killing him. I wonder if this is like too many buttons. Does it reduce the cooldown of the armor or not? It does, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, holy shit. Actually... That's even more OP than I thought it is then. Oh, dude, you can like put so many points in like all of this and this as well. This is like another 6 shields. And then projectile pen would be also more shields. Maybe you don't do cooldown refresh then actually. Hold on, but going from 4 to 6 projectile penetration is 50% more. But this should be more than 50% more, right? Like hits basically. Because you're gonna have it like up all the time. Some weapons are stronger but give less retaliation damage. Why do weapons give any retaliation damage at all? But only armor and like putting points into the skills gives you retaliation damage. Like, okay, how do you unlock retaliation damage? You get like armor spikes. This scales up with armor, right? So you just pick all the armor nodes. Then you also get spiked bulwark, which gives you flat retaliation, but also retaliation depending on how many bulwark stacks you have. So you want bulwark stacks, I guess, as well. So like this one here. And then what? There's some other retaliation stuff somewhere, right? Sorry. Like, for example, over here. You can get Pierce Retaliation and Battlefield Awareness. And then we're getting like this one, which is 40% increased armor. This one is another 16% increased armor. This thing gives you 15% armor while affected by combat rash. So like whenever you hit anything with your melee attack. Which you should be doing like more or less all the time if you're like actually in combat and not doing the skeleton cheese that I'm doing right now. And then this node, the percent armor is kind of bad here, honestly. But you get lots of flat armor here in the first feat. This is, I think, kind of whatever. And then, yeah, this was tons of flat armor, right? Do you want, like, some divine core generation? You don't need any of the other stuff here, really. These are also, I mean, this is nice for attack resistances, I guess, but otherwise it's kind of whatever. Kinda useless. I'm just picking this for the... I mean, I guess like 6 points is enough, right? Just like 6 points for attack speed. Should be good enough. Let's do it like this. You don't need the crit. Because this is only for weapon attacks, right? And your retaliation damage and armor stuff, it's not weapon damage. Is it? I don't think so. So physical is pierce and strike, right? And then... I mean, if I pick thorns, I'm gonna like nerf the damage that I'm taking, like dealing rather with my armor right now, right? So then I would definitely have to put... this stuff, like increase retaliation damage instead of armor stacking. No, Thorns doesn't decrease. I mean, Thorns decreases the damage that I get from armor, right? Like Thorns makes unit summons deal 20% less damage. That is not retaliation damage. And right now, pretty much 99% of my damage is actually not retaliation damage, but it is damage from armor eruption, which is not retaliation damage, right? It's just skill damage, like strike and pierce damage that scales of my armor. And armor shards, the same thing, right? Like this damage here that scales with my armor would be decreased by 20% if I took Thorns. And I don't know if I have enough retaliation damage to make up for it. Like maybe, maybe not. I have no idea actually. Like maybe once I get the 5 points here. Not sure.
Not yet.
Not sure, not sure, not sure.
I need to wait.
Okay, but back to just grinding XP for now. Like these armor shards deal like up to 10k damage, right? Oh shit, a Lamina of Haste. Ooh. That is 10% attack speed, cooldown reduction, and additional attack speed. By the way, they changed HP pots to also auto-generate now, right? Like auto-combat a little bit. I don't know about that. Isn't that like too OP? I guess the game got a bit more casual friendly now. Or even more so. Here it drops like all the skeletons drop only daggers, right? But like they at least drop daggers like crazy, let's say it like that. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Welcome back, GZ. We got a proper tank build going that actually deals lots of damage. He is good. I'm just farming XP scuddies right now. Well, it's actually more armor than retail. I feel like 80 or 90% of my damage is armor, like damage that scales off my armor, and about 10% is maybe like retaliation damage. But I mean, that's effectively more or less the same. Because like in this form, we have the armor shards. Like whenever I'm getting hit, I shoot out a metal shard that deals pierce damage that scales with my armor. So it's kind of like a ranged retaliation projectile. It's just not literal retaliation. And then they also like deal a little bit of my retaliation damage, and also I have some retaliation damage, and when I get hit in melee, there's like some retaliation damage happening around me as well. But it's more like an armor eruption, armor shards build, I would say right now. And armor eruption doesn't have any retaliation stat ever, I think. The movement speed debuff is from this like armor chat form. Armor chat gives you, I mean the ranged projectiles, right? It gives you tons of armor, percent and flat. Gives you also disruption and stun resistance, but also it gives you 40% less movement speed. But you, whenever when you use dodge, you automatically like disengage the form, and it has no cooldown when you do it like that. For some reason, when you press the button, it goes on cooldown. But when you use a movement ability or dodge, it does not get a cooldown, and that might be a bug, I don't know. But yeah, the build also kind of... You need like about, I would say, level, I mean, you need level 28 to make the build work, I would say. And you need cooldown reduction, ideally, to be able to spam armor eruption more often. I currently have cooldown reduction on my helmet, on my rings, on both of them, as well as on my weapon. And I don't think you can get more than that. I have like 10%. On the implicit of the dagger, 13% on the helmet, 16% on this ring, and 17% on the other ring. So there's quite a lot of cooldown going on right now, at least. How it traps? The blade trap, Well, the AoE is not that great, but the damage is absolutely busted. Like, probably the highest damage build in the game right now. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Right now, we don't need this. Sentries. Okay, so how I played it is like I used Belly Trap as my main damage, pulled enemies into the trap with chains, and sentries, I mean, they still deal damage. I use them mostly as a support to use Frail, which like reduces any resistances. Like they still deal good damage, but they have only single target, right? They only shoot at one enemy. Maybe if you like invest into them more than I did, you can make them also like decent for AoE, but like putting down more of them, stuff like that. I didn't really try that. Oh, another CDR helmet, eh? I mean, this seems like an auto-equip. Also has way more armor, because it's a heavy armor piece. I mean, I currently have 18,000 armor. in this form, and 12,000 without the form. Which is a little high. I need poison rest now, though. Where do I get my poison resistance? Okay, we need to wait for poison resistance for this helmet, but it's insane. I mean, probably don't need poison resistance for this boss, but... Wait. I have 14k armor like this, and this gives me... Wait, wasn't it 18k before? I'm confused. Bellblade. Oh, it's the rage one. It's a fire rage item, right? Yeah.
I need to wait.
Let's put the cubes somewhere else, it's just irritating, honestly. You're right, they drop epics like crazy actually, the skeletons, what the fuck? Like considering that they're trash mobs? What the hell? Titan Quest Endgame right now, very exciting. Very exciting gameplay.
No room for that.
This armor is sick. Oh, it has poisonous. Never mind. Not enough poison rust.
I can't do that. No room for that.
Smells lighting, poisonous, and 10% increased armor value. Hold on, maybe we can do something like with that item. 213, okay. So this gives me less armor. What does it give me less armor? What the fuck? But it does fix resistances, okay. Oh, hang on. Let's go back again real quick. Maybe we kill the... Nah, no, we don't kill him yet. We need like one more level. Then we need to level up enemies again. Hold on, wasn't there a good dagger here as well? Oh yeah, this one. But it doesn't have the 21% increased strike damage, does it? It needs 200 cunning. And that's not too hard to get. 207 cunning. I don't feel the attack speed at all here. Maybe if you use the shield attack, the attack speed from the dagger doesn't matter at all. What if you don't play the shield? Is there a difference? So if we do shield attack, if we do shield attack, then we deal damage with our default attacks. If we don't do shield attacks, we deal no damage with our default attacks. But we reduce the cooldown of armor eruption quicker, so we can spam that more. Not sure what's better here. Shield attack was more thematic, that's for sure. We're gonna reduce the cooldown of armor eruption with Forge Call anyway, right? yeah. We don't need the dagger attack. So it's good that I didn't go for the additional attack speed dagger. This one is still better. Well, ideally just 45, right? Might as well. But I don't know. It's so boring. I get to 38 and then do some other bosses, I think. And then probably go to bed as well, rather soon. Why is it so laggy right now? Do I have to restart the game? Is my PC melting? There's a fucking Titan quest too. It wasn't this laggy earlier, was it? It really wasn't. Even my PC doesn't want to farm this guy anymore. Okay, give me level 38, come on. I mean, ideally you need to get to level 40, because then you can make enemies be level 45, and then you get level 45 items, which are the highest items in the game, right? Right now, so... should really at least get to level 40 before farming. But, it is what it is. Let's restart the game. Maybe that helps with the lag. An error occurred while launching the game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I try multiplayer yet? I did not actually, no. I have no friends. I could play with like maybe Ground Zero, for example. Not today anymore though, probably. Okay, play. But apparently multiplayer seems to be stable enough that it's not its own client anymore. They merged the multiplayer client and the single player client together in this current patch. But then again, you have bugs like this, so... I don't know.
Time, please. One at a time. This greedy bastard is gouging the price of grain. The farmlands are flooded. You can't expect me to...
I've been thinking about how to make better armor for protecting against Ichthian spears.
Very well. Show me what you've got. Oh, I see.
Is this worth picking over what I currently have?
Let's give it a try.
Just for more armor? Probably not. It also fucks up my fire rest, so no. Not happening. It's not really needed either. Okay, let's go increase the level of enemies. And also like put my relics to stash maybe.
As soon as that...
What's he talking? What does this one do again? Minus cold resistance, energy reserved, increased HP and energy and health regeneration. Honestly, this is pretty good. Or like, kinda good.
I need to wait.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
I could also get like skill points and stuff from her, right? I still couldn't be bothered like doing the quests that you need for this crap. Yeah, like a passive point, an active point, a charm piece, or like 2 attributes. Sure. Okay, we have more skill points. What can we get here? Rage gain on leap. No, fuck that rich game. Don't need that crap. Let's get 2 more points here. Get damage against ailments, yes. And then what? What does this do? 10% physical damage? Maybe like a point here. And there's enhanced armor in here. So that's good. Okay, I said I'm not gonna do that boring boss anymore. I'm gonna do another one. Where we have to actually fight and kill him.
I'm a little busy. You took without you.
Hello, hello. Scatterbrain, welcome, welcome. How's it going? There's a quest down here as well, isn't there? That I haven't completed yet. That I could complete.
You again. I'm glad to have you. You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, so.
Which gave me what? Nothing, okay.
I can't do that. Not yet.
What do you mean in combat? Oh my god.
I need to wait.
I made another good build. It's not traps apparently, and it is. This is not northern beaches. Stop lying to me. Okay, there we go. It's basically a retaliation build without retaliation damage, but instead it uses armor for damage. It does have some retaliation damage, but not much. And at least so far it seems like the armor pops off earlier at least. What the fuck? Am I supposed to feel that squishy? No, right? What's happening? Well, I guess they're not dealing physical damage, but actually... Okay, he got one shot, but I also took a lot of damage there for some reason. Why? It's actually kind of weird. Okay, kill yourself with your beam, please. Yep, you died. Okay. I mean, seeing this guy like kill himself with the beam is at least more fun than running around and not killing skeletons, or like killing skeletons while not killing the boss. Oh, I didn't even press this skill yet, right? What the fuck am I doing? Okay. How about we move stuff around like this? Dude, the fucking crabs do more damage than the boss, are you kidding me? Huh? Nice balance. Get back here. Well, there's no next act at least, so... I'm not running out of ability slots yet. Can't run out of abilities if there's no more abilities. And no more act. Actually, there is one more ability. Valor, right? Fuck, I need to use this one as well, kinda. Dude. Or maybe you can't together with Armor Chat, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they're mutually exclusive. We'll see. This certainly, by far, is the build with the most buttons in this game that I've ever played. Where like also all buttons are actually useful. And the primary reason for that is that with all other builds, you run out of energy if you play like more than 2 skills. On this build, you have a different resource, so you can like use your energy and your other resource. And this other resource, you kinda have unlimited resource of that compared to energy at least. So that's why you can actually use more skills. Which I think presents lots of different issues that this game has right now when it comes to like resource balancing. Like Divine Cores, at least on a build like this. On pet builds, I feel like it was harder to sustain them, but on this build it's like super easy to sustain them. And yeah, then you have the... Fuck. Can you die, please? I mean, against this boss, the damage is like the same as the pets, honestly. Because he just kills himself. I am also a lot tankier. But I have to melee face tank. Which is fine. It's funny how the model also becomes bigger here when you use the skill. Question, my Divine Cores keep stacking up and I don't know... yeah. You cannot use minimum bulwark, it's bugged. It basically makes all debuffs and buffs permanent. So like if you also get slowed, it will be slowed forever. And you will need to exit to main menu to like resolve the bug, kinda. Minimum bulwark's bugged, you can't use it. Arm Explosion goes 4 to 8 cores, easy to refresh the cooldown as well. Yeah. I'm not even using it right now. But that's true, you can do it like this. Or you can do it like this. I think both are fine. I tried this. And that's fine. But you don't even need to... At least this build doesn't even need that to sustain Iron Chad. And I feel like if you don't pick it and just get like CDR, I have like 3.8 seconds on this, and then I just attack, and it's like... Or well, I don't even just attack, I also Forge Call. Like the orbs hitting enemies also reduces the cooldown, like it also triggers this, right? So yeah, it's up a lot, let's say it like that. Right, the more enemies are around you, the more often it's up. I can just get one shot. Okay, Mr. Boss, can you come here? Use your beam, please. Yes, thank you. Rambo 2. Haha. Where's Rambo 1 though?
I need to wait. Not yet.
Like, maybe I'm sustaining the cores just by like 6 points in Curio Collector. I don't know how I'm sustaining them, honestly. It's just like so many cores dropping. What do I even pick now? I don't need this. It's not terrible, but I don't really need it. I mean, this one is bugged. And the two on the left I already have. I'm not playing OOM anymore. I'm not playing this shit skill anymore. I don't know. I tried this until like level 30 almost, but it's like... it feels so bad to use. Maybe there's a way to make it work. I haven't found it yet. I feel like whenever you use it, it's... you more or less only go equal in damage. You never actually gain more damage. Like maybe like a little bit, but it's like... not really worth the hassle. No, the stairs are saving him. What the fuck?
I'm carrying too much.
$213 Pierce armor, holy. Ah, it has no health though. It does have glancing. I need more might. For the shield, right? I mean, it's definitely better though. All things considered. This one has a lot of armor and health as well. I currently do need the poison resistance though. This one has CDR, agility, HP, strike armor. Makes me lose the fire rust, but I don't actually need the fire rust. And the lightning rust is from the component, right? It's a lot more HP. And like the same armor. Okay. Lots of armor on this, but again, can't lose the poison rust, no armor on this. But it's a lot higher base armor, but it also doesn't have health. No CDR on the ring. Wait, what the fuck is this item? 15 fire rest, 25 poison rest, 218 pierce armor, and 300 HP. That's a lot of stuff. I mean, yeah, let's play it. We lose glancing and crit chance though. It is what it is. Let's just stack armor.
Yeah, enough. Welcome.
Welcome.
It's good to hear people's voices.
I'm kind of debating whether or not like this character is stronger than the Stormblade. Because Stormblade, I mean, okay, Stormblade still has like more raw damage, for sure. But this is, it's so fucking tanky as well. And against stuff that proxy retaliation or like your armor spikes, it's like the same damage as the Storm build, right? Show my build? Sure. Okay, let's show my not like non-pet, what are they called? Non-trap non-trap forge build, right? It's a forge warfare character which makes a bastion. We have 14k armor, all resistance is capped. If I use my special form I have 18k armor. And the build is basically you stack armor to deal damage with armor explosion as well as the armor shards from Ironclad. And then you have like a little bit of retaliation damage in there as well, but it's not really like the big focus yet. You do gain retaliation damage based on armor here. So like going forward, currently the build is level 39. Going forward, a way to get more damage would be to like probably like lean more into retaliation damage. But for now, we're not really doing that. As a filler, we're using primary attack with shield attack, which again deals damage depending on my armor. And Indomitable gives me armor whenever I attack something. So yeah. And then I have like, I think 1 point here for rage, but that's like, yeah, whatever. Not like a big thing. 2 points barrier, just invigorating, gain a guard and ailment cleanse. You can probably get like some more points here to make yourself a lot tankier, honestly. With like barrier heal maybe, or like faster barrier and stuff. Then you can like use it more often. It's probably better than like the rage point here in the default attack right now. Warfare, the secondary, really only picked for armor, right? Nothing else. You have battlefield awareness, just 5 points enhanced armor to get like insane armor. You can put like points in resistances if you're struggling with resistances. You don't really need energy on this build, so you don't need anything else here. If you go, I mean, okay, Pierce Retaliation is also good actually, of course. So like if you have more points to spend and you put this up to 17 points, you can put up to 5 points in Pierce Retaliation for more damage. Then you definitely want Versatile Defense, maxed out because it's 40% armor, as well as resistances, really fucking good. And then you can like pick even more armor here, and well, movement skill cooldown or barrier, whichever you prefer, honestly. You want... Do you even want attack speed here? Maybe this is actually useless at this point, like, because in the past I wasn't using the shield thing. But I mean, it should still give you like sub-attack speed, right? But it's not that good as it was in the past. And you're not really dealing damage with weapon attacks anyway, so you could take out these 6 points and like put them somewhere else. Combat Rush does work though, right? You are melee attacking every now and then with your shield, right? It's not your main damage, but you are attacking. So you are triggering, for example, 15% increased armor with Combat Rush here. Yeah, just more armor. Battle Hardened, just more HP and armor. 16%, not as OP as the 40. Like 40% is insane. I don't know why it's even that high. It's absolutely nuts. And then you get like more armor here and more HP here, right? 4 points in Battle Rage right now. I'm not really like using Rage anymore. Like I feel like these 2 points could probably like go. Maybe put like those points rather into like regen, like leaning more into regen would probably be a good idea now. Like, or getting the enhanced armor from Heart of Battle as well, right? Let's try that actually like right now. We can like remove all of these points. Put like 4 here or 8 here and 5 here. Get more enhanced armor here. Get like double half regen per rage. I don't know how good this is. This might be good actually. But let's go with this for now. But yeah, this is your support class, right? So just like all the armor nodes, and that's more or less it. And now Ford is your main class, right? The core of the build is Armor Eruption and Ironclad, right? Armor Eruption, Kuna Refresh here, so that your default attacks as well as the orbs, which we're going to talk about in a second, are going to like reduce the cooling of the skill. Some area, vulnerability to like apply vulnerable, right? So enemies take 20% more damage from all sources if they're vulnerable. And then just like enhanced damage here. You can probably also like play returning projectiles if you want. You can play Divine Core Collector if you're like struggling to keep up cores for your armor clad. That is not the case right now for me, so I'm not using that because it would like increase the cooling of the skill. But you could also reduce it with like collecting cores, but I don't really like actively walking around to collect cores that much. Tempered Arsenal, of course, just get armor. There's no retaliation damage in here actually. And you could go with glancing hits as well. Actually, there is retaliation, I'm blind. So yeah, okay, you can like get 5 more levels, or like 5 more shields here, right? 10 more points here for 5 points pierce retaliation, just as you could in Battlefield Awareness, right? Get pierce retaliation here as well, and then like boost your damage even more via the retaliation. So there's still like room to grow your damage here as well. Ironclad, the most important stuff is definitely armor shards, right? While this is active and you're getting hit, you shoot out a metal shard, and that metal shard deals damage depending on your armor, just like the shards from Armor Eruption, right? It's pretty much the same as here. But like whenever you're hit, whenever you're getting hit, and currently this has no cooldown, so if an enemy spams attacks on you, you just shoot out shards like crazy. And one way to nerf this would be to like give it an internal cooldown, so it only like happens every, I don't know, like 0. whatever seconds, instead of like constantly. They probably need to do this at some point, otherwise it's kinda... I feel like it's already like breaking the game right now a little bit, but maybe like going forward it would like break it even more. But maybe they also want to have it like this, I don't know. And then armor stacking gives you like a lot more armor. Right, for every divine core gained, you get more armor when you activate this. Actually no, you get like more armor while this is active, right? And you can get up to 1100 armor. So to get 1100 armor, you would need to like collect 20 divine cores. That's not a lot, honestly. Like you get so many divine cores. Like this costs 2 divine core per second, and I have like max divine cores while this is active in combat anyway, so it should take like 10 seconds max to like get the maximum armor here, and then yeah, you're just giga tanky. Then we got the cube, the force field. I mean, the force field is, I think, an auto-clue in every single Forge build once you are at tier 4 at least. Because cube makes enemies deal less damage inside the cube, right? 10% less damage means you take less damage as well, of course, and that's good. Then you have fragile. This kind of like reminds me a little bit of the Mark of Rogue actually, but it's a little, it's like AoE but stationary, whereas Rogue is like not stationary because it like is on the target and like travels with the target, but it's only single target. But Force Field is a little bit like the Mark. Not as strong, at least offensively, because you don't have like so much synergy with like more damage to marked enemies and stuff like that. That the Rogue passives have. You don't have that here. But you do still have Fragile, which makes enemies take 22% increased damage inside the area. So it's a nice way to like boost your damage. You can also reactivate this to stun enemies, which is nice, I think, on non-retaliation or like pseudo-retaliation builds like this. In this case, you don't want to stun enemies, right? You want enemies to actually hit you, so you don't want to take this. This is great when you're, for example, playing like a pet build to like CC enemies because you're not as tanky. There's armor up in here, but I feel like the armor values on this compared to like other armor like gaining abilities, that seems kind of weak. Like 6 + 2 armor per enemy, I don't know, it seems rather weak. I mean, at max rank it's maybe like 30. Wait, what is the max rank here? No, it's not even 30, it's 14 + 6. I don't know, I don't think it's compared to other armor gaining skills, at least I don't think it's that great. Projectile glancing is something you could take, or like make enemies deal even less damage, right? You could like reduce enemy damage by overall 20% instead of just 10%. That would be good to take. I think if you want to like become tankier going forward, I would rather pick this than armor up, because yes, armor would also like give you a little bit of damage, but this would also give you like tankiness against non-physical damage types. And that's probably what you will need eventually going forward, because physical isn't gonna kill you anyway, but non-physical stuff could still kill you. And then you're not picking those because there is no devices, and you're not picking those because you don't want to see enemies anyway, right? Then we got chains. Pretty much just the skill itself is really good, because you can like pull in enemies towards you in melee range to get hit by all the like armor shards, armor explosions and so on, and also to pull enemies into the cube, right, into the force field. Really good for that, just like basic functionality. And then yeah, I took like some divine core generation here and thunder here. I don't know if I'd even need the core generation here, but yeah, it's okay. You could also invest a little bit more and like probably get like 1 point in additional chains and like whirling chains to like throw chains in all directions. But this gives it like less radius, so I feel like the range, like the radius is already like a little short, and this would shorten it even more. So I don't know if this is worth it. Like it's also 3 shield. It's like so many skill points to need for this, and because it reduces your radius, I don't know if I like it, honestly. Cooldown charges might be cool as well. I don't think you play this for damage. Definitely not on this build. You don't need the channeling stuff either. Maybe you can play this for damage on like some other build, I don't know. Mines are obviously useless, pets we don't play. And then we have Forge Call, which summons like orbs around your character that like swirl around your character, hitting enemies. By default, I think they can hit enemies 4 times per orb. There's 3 orbs by default. You can get more orbs here. You can get more hits per orb here with projectile penetration. You could even get more of that by putting 5 points in marksmanship, right? To even increase projectile penetration more. Not sure if that's worth it on this build though, because you're not like using these for damage. The only reason you're even using these is first of all to apply weakened, which lowers enemy resistances, which actually there's no physical resistance in this game, so wait, this is actually useless. Wait, you don't need this. There's only armor that reduces enemy or like any physical damage, right? So you don't need resistances. You don't need weakened. But you still want to use them, because every time they... Okay, first of all, they don't cost energy. They cost like a couple divine cores, but you have enough cores. And they count towards cooldown refresh, right? So like every hit of every single orb is gonna reduce the cooldown of your armor eruption, and thus make you able to spam more armor eruptions. And that's like why I'm using them. For passives, this is a little weak, but the feat is great, right? It's nice flat armor. And some core generation here. Divine core collection range is kind of nice. I don't think you need this, because like the damage increase per core gained here is like... It's not that great. I had this skill earlier for like double divine cores as well, like for the drop rate. I mean, you obviously pick this early, but I don't think I need it right now. And sturdy armor you pick later, you don't pick it early, it's, I mean, doesn't do anything early really. Reinforced weaponry is kinda decent for like physical damage, which also should work for your, at least the armor-based pierce and strike damage from armor explosion and so on. You deal increased damage here, also damage against ailments, and you should be applying bleed or stagger in some way or form. So ideally you should have like at least one ailment on an enemy, so that you like deal 20% increased damage against enemies. And then of course, big armor and hardened bulwark. And retaliation damage per bulwark stacks, pierce retaliation as well, just like that. And yeah, big armor here, big flat armor here, increased bulwark effect as well. Yeah. It's kind of funny though, like, because I feel like the passives are better in Warfare for this build, but you don't want any actives. But the actives are like what the build is, and then the passives of Forge are, they're decent, but you don't get as much armor as you get from Warfare, right? Like 40% armor here is insane. You do get like lots of flat armor here though. And then 10 points armor spikes to like enable pierce retaliation and increase pierce retaliation and this like scale of armor. I did not pick Thorns yet. I think Thorns is probably great later if you like focus fully on retaliation damage, which I'm not doing yet. I don't know, like maybe once I'm like level 45 I'll try going full retail instead of like the armor stuff that I'm doing right now. And yeah, like the reason why I'm not doing this yet is because I don't have like all the retail stuff like this yet. And wait, where is it? And because Thorns would reduce my non-retaliation damage by 20%, right? Like the armor explosion damage that is not retaliation based and like all this armor spike damage would be reduced by 20%, and I'm not sure if the 100% retaliation damage would make up for that yet. Because currently I feel like 80 to 90% of my damage is the armor based damage, and maybe like 20 to 10% damage is the actual retaliation damage, so currently it would not be worth it. And also, like, picking this would mean I don't have this or this, and this increases physical retaliation damage as well, while not reducing my other damage. It's not more damage, like this is only additive percent damage, of course, and not multiplicative. But it's still decent, because I don't think I have like that much other like percent retail damage right now, apart from the 50% here, and another 50% here. So it's still pretty good. And then the range is also nice. Yeah, that's pretty much the build, and to showcase the build, we can kill this boss real quick as well here. Right, this Ichthian boss. The build has lots of buttons, honestly. Right, you wanna spam your cores, you wanna spam your armor explosion, and you wanna make sure that you are in the armor chat form and you have the enemy inside the cube at all times. And whenever you use a dodge or like a movement ability like this, right, you will actually turn out, like you will move out of your armor chat form. So you have to reactivate it every time after you use a movement ability. Which means it's also like when either you are in actual combat, you kind of don't want to use movement abilities ever. You rather, well, I mean, if you reposition, sure, but otherwise not, right? Okay. The boss itself, we're gonna just make him kill himself, right? By making him use the beam. Okay, actually this was a bad example because I fucked up my form here. He should have just like killed himself completely there, actually. Oops, okay, let me resummon the boss again and give you another tutorial. You can see that I'm taking some damage from like cold damage. I have like capped cold res. But it would be probably nice to maybe get some runes or relics that increase my maximum cold res a bit further. Because right now I am really tanky against like everything physical, but non-physical stuff can still definitely hurt me, like the cold damage here. And you do still need to like use barriers sometimes actively, right? But otherwise, I think damage, considering how tanky otherwise the build is with all the armor, is kind of busted, not gonna lie. Like there's so much burst, like this guy just got one shot, right? this guy is dead as well. Okay, let's fuck this not up this time, right? Let's just pull the boss. Come here, boss. No, he's using the... Okay. Okay. Well, he didn't... Oh well. I mean, he did almost kill himself, but not 100%. The cube looks weird, wish it was a bubble instead. I think the cube fits more the, like, engineer thematic of Forge, whereas a bubble would be a bit more generic mage style, maybe. So I kind of like it, like theme-wise, because let's be real, it's pretty much like an engineer class, right? Like the Forge is kind of like an engineer class character. I'm back here. Also chains, such a cool skill, right? Like chains and force field, pretty much auto-include in every single Forge build. Whether you not like having auto-include like skills or not is another question, but at least, okay, if you're playing a ranged Forge character, which I'm pretty sure you can as well, actually, you don't need the chains, right? But if you're playing melee, any kind of melee, even traps, like the melee traps, then you definitely want the chains, right? It's so good. Okay, Mr. Boss, come here. Please don't like use your beam in a weird way this time. Okay, there we go. Right, use the form. Hello. Okay. It's kind of hilarious.
Not yet.
Iron Chad form. I mean, maybe we should like show some other builds, like some other bosses as well, like maybe Scylla and Hippocampus, for example, or Pan. I actually haven't tried Pan on this level yet. Also, enemies are level 43, right? Not level 45 or 50. They can be a little bit stronger, but also I don't have level 45 gear either yet, right? Like I could also have better gear. Let's actually increase envy level after this fight now, because I'm level 40, and that means if I increase area level to my level, enemies are going to be level 45 because I have the +5, and then I will be able to get level 45 items, which are like the highest tier items right now in the game. Okay, use your skill. Pew, 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 pew. This is, I mean, this kind of only works against this guy because like his beam attack triggers these shards permanently, right? But no cooldown. Otherwise it wouldn't be that crazy. You can probably also pick Valor if you want to like press another button, right? You should like also get Valor as like another buff. If it even works together with Ironclad, I don't know, because like it's a blessing. Yeah, blessings should be mutually exclusive, right? Like you can't use two blessings at the same time, I think. Or like one blessing is gonna like put the other blessing on a cooldown, right? So I think you can't play both of them. I mean, you have to play Ironclad because it's like the core of the build. More passive points, where? I don't even fucking know at this point, honestly. You could do the projectile shenanigan, you could do combat rush for like the regen here. Maybe like combat rush from a regen, who knows. And then I guess active skill points go into this, right? Because we want to get even more projectile pen or like more additional projectiles. There we go. Let's go kill another boss, but before that we actually increase the level of the enemies to level 45. There is a hotfix for minimum bulwark. Yeah, minimum bulwark would be probably maybe worth picking over whatever I'm playing right now. Okay, I'm not gonna bother looking at items at this point. I'm gonna get like high level items in a second anyway. Let's just
I need to wait.
show the other bosses instead. Okay, so we increase minimum level to level 40. We have +5 over here already, right? So enemies and vendors and so on are like level 45. Which means we could also like check if we get like another shield here maybe. Well, not from the agility vendor, but like from the...
I hope you're being
from this one over here. Okay, she only has a shit shield, unlucky. But that shield has like 213 base armor, which is higher than mine. So if it had like proper implicits or like proper affixes, it could potentially be better, right? When did I step away from Blade Trap? That's actually a different character. I have my Blade Trap character as well still. I can show the Blade Trap as well. After running... Let's run Hippo, Pan, Skilla. Yeah. Let's run like all the bosses that people do. I mean, Aristomenes or whatever, he's just a meme, right? You only fight him to like farm XP from skeletons, but not to actually fight him, right? Like he's no challenge. This thing here is a little bit of a challenge, and probably it's not gonna die as fast as the Ichthian boss, right? Cause this hippo doesn't... We can put on the cube. It has infinite duration anyway. Like she doesn't... I mean, actually this boss has a beam attack, but it doesn't use the beam attack like instantly like the other guy. Okay, I mean it still dies reasonably fast though, I would say. Not as fast like on some rogues or like storm builds, sure, but I mean... You're tanky at least, and... Once this thing is level 45, at least in the current patch... Maybe this is getting hotfixed soon. It drops like the most amount of relics that I've seen any boss drop actually. Like if you want to farm relics right now and you're level like 40 or higher, and this boss is level 45 or higher, yeah, just farm Hippocampus for relics. It's definitely the best for relics right now. Let's go kill Pan. Let's see how Pan works on this. Yeah, Trap is really good for leveling as well. Like, the build I'm playing right now, you can't really play this build before level 28, I think, or something like that. I mean, if you do like some more side quests than me, I guess maybe a little bit earlier. But more or less level 28 is I think what you need. Because you need like all the armor nodes, you need like all the synergy, you need like all the points for armor explosion, armor chat and so on. And you don't really... like, this entire build is way weaker during level, like during early leveling, because you don't have the points for this stuff, right? Whereas Blade Trap pretty much works more or less right away, right? Can I stand in the fire to trigger the... I don't know. What do you mean you had enough of me? Oh, he's invincible in his face or what? Okay, but you take no damage. Sure, the fight is longer than on like some pre-nerf Ice Shard builds or like some current like Stormbolt builds, I guess, but considering how tanky we are, it's decent run. Next one, or like last one really that matters, I would say, is Skilla. So let's run Skilla as well. Show off a Skilla kill on this build. It's also again not gonna be quite as fast as like the lightning build and so on, but you can, I mean, especially when you press barrier, you can like face tank everything. And also I'm an idiot, I need to resummon the boss first. Oops. There's no climbing up here. Shit, I was struggling a little bit with scrap here actually. Like the divine, whatever it's called again. Okay, let's actually save the scrap maybe for the boss phase, because we're not generating as much scrap here apparently. Oh wait, where is she? Yeah. I mean, as long as you have the form up, she also pretty much insta-dies. But you're actually like struggling a little bit with the core generation here. So why did these guys do so much damage? What the fuck? It's too much elemental damage in this fight. I mean, she kills herself, but like whenever she likes, once she starts attacking like with one attack, she just insta-dies as well, right? Okay, we got like full stacks, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a fine kit, I would say. It's not as super fast as the lightning build. And you do have to actually be a little bit careful with the elemental damage from the dragons. But otherwise, it's also, I think, really fast. Okay, I could also show the trap build real quick. The trap build is not as high level, because I got bored a little bit earlier from that one. The trap build is a pure forge class though, right? Like it's pure forge character. And the pure forge character, yeah, forge master level 26 only. So nowhere near min-maxed. However, there isn't like too much pet synergy outside of the forge class right now anyway. So... Wait, why am I here? I already killed Skilla, right? Of course. Where do we try this? Let's go back and actually first we need to hand in the memory, whatever, so we can actually like respawn bosses, right? Oh yeah, because this is a pure forge class, we have no mobility. It's like one downside of the forge class, it has no mobility skill. Let's go +5 here. Let's go use this ritual as well. I don't have enough money, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, I guess we can still show Skilla at least, right? Or maybe have enough money if we sell everything here. We need 29k, right? What the hell?
Lord Glaucos.
Okay.
Need me to look
Right.
after it.
Let's put it here. Here, here.
Need me to look after.
Okay, so this build is, I feel like, mechanically actually a lot easier. Because you just put down the trap. That's it. You also put down the cube. Because on this build, you have Fragile, you have this to increase damage of your summons inside it. You can reactivate it for the stun, or you could also like just put 5 points in Fragile, I guess. Both would work, depending on like whether or not you want to stun. Of course, like you take all the summon related stuff, like the damage here, some cores here, You actually need more core generation on this, but I feel like I did on the other one. Some points here to like get yourself some armor. Yeah, some tankiness here. And then like double activation chance and so on here. I'll probably like pump this to 12 points at some point to get this other double activation as well. Or like put more points here to like have more device skill speed and so on. And then Blade Trap itself is maxed. I chose like still 1 point Masterwork, 1 point Burnout. You can probably like put some more points into Masterwork. I don't know about Burnout. Once you have enough activation speed, you might not need it. I dabbled with recycling to sustain my divine cores better, I guess. And then Sentry is only a debuff right now, but you can definitely like put way more points here to like make this one do lots of damage as well. And chains was for... Oh, I played this one. To like debuff enemies and then like to have core generation. This is probably far from ideal. But traps required like so little brain power to ruffle stomp the campaign that I didn't try too hard on this build. The other build like needed an actual setup and so on. This one you just put down traps, right? You put down the cube and you run around in circles, and then once they're gone, you just put them down again and you collect the scrap, right? That's all you do. Yeah, let's collect some scrap. Okay, next stage down. Gotta kill the crab here, the trash. This build is definitely squishier than the other one though. Enemies are level 34 right now, right? She's 8 levels above me right now, not even 5. She's actually 8 levels above me. But I mean, as you can see, it doesn't matter on this build. These traps are absolutely busted right now. You can also pre-plant everything because they have also infinite duration. Just matters what the activation is, right? And yeah, I mean, she's dead. Like, this is way more busted than the retaliation build, and I feel like the retaliation build was a good build. But this shit right here is absolutely, like, completely busted. Like, I have absolute random leveling gear. Not even a second mastery. Which, okay, to be fair, currently there's not much stuff for summons. You can only, like, take remote tactics in Rogue, or you can pick, where is that even here? Earth Invoker in Earth. Or you can pick Leadership in Warfare. Or you can pick Storm Invoker in Storm. And because these traps don't even have really like I mean, they have some HP, but it doesn't really matter because they're usually like limited by activations rather than HP. So you just like pick the damage from Rogue or Storm, I think. If you really want to, but you don't even need to, right? You can just like B-Forge and kill the stuff anyway. Alright. Yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. Hope you liked me showcasing these builds for you guys as well real quick. And I'm gonna call it here. I can probably just put this last part on YouTube as a separate video to like showcase the Forge builds, right? That I've made so far in this patch. I could also showcase the like my previously strongest build in the game that I had. Maybe it's actually still the strongest, like all things considered.
And so you've ended the lives of
Oh good, I'm leveling with a trap, but right now the second I saw the explode skill that scaled armor, I wanted to build it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you need a lot of armor. Over 9,000. I mean, my character has, like with the buff up, it has like 15,000 armor. And without buff, like 10k or 11k. So yeah. Is the game worth it right now? Not in your opinion? I think the game is lots of fun and is a like nice ARPG to play, but it doesn't really have that much content yet. So yeah, if you need content, there isn't that much yet. It's like very early access, and it will have more later, right? So yeah. Alright, my Stormblade that I'm playing on the 0.3 patch as well, the Forge class patch. Max level. I'm actually not playing a staff because I currently think staffs suck. Yes, you would get like a tiny bit more damage than this dagger, but honestly, I don't think it's worth it really. Over the defenses that like a shield give you. I think the armor and resistances and HP and barrier is, at least on hardcore, I would say, better with the dagger than... You could also play a spear, right, to like play the weapon-based lightning bolt. This is a lightning bolt build after all, but at least on this class, you get like more casting speed than attack speed, and if you were playing this with a spear or bow with weapon attack, it would scale off attack speed, not casting speed. And you kinda... well, I kinda lied when I said it's a lightning bolt build, because really it is a lightning strike build, right? And you're using lightning bolt, sure, it deals damage on its own, but you're mostly using it to like trigger lightning strikes, and then you have like more lightning strike stuff in the thunderstorm and like lightning strike stuff over here in lightning bringer, all the lightning strike stuff basically, and that's like what's really dealing the busted damage in my opinion. But okay, let's go with the skills real quick, right? Like lightning bolt, rage gain, so you have more like casting speed actually, because storm also gets casting speed with rage. Additional projectiles here for just like better AoE coverage, and then like trigger lightning strikes on hit. And the additional projectiles might also like help you with the triggering of the lightning strikes. I'm not 100% sure actually about that. Storm Nimbus, of course, thunderstorm to like get you the lightning strikes. Also more lightning strike damage. And then just like a couple points here and here to like fix resistances a little bit. And then everything else, the storm enhancement. Ideally you want like 5 points here, but currently my resistances don't quite allow that. So I have to get some points resistances instead. Tempest, honestly a busted buff, really, really good. I'm getting the crits here, a little bit more attack and casting speed here. I don't quite exactly know why I'm getting this, but I guess, yeah, it's like a point. And then duration to have like the buff, the crit buff and the attack speed and cast speed buff up for longer. You can also make this Tempest itself deal more damage, I think with like enhanced amplify and stuff like that, and like more points of discharge, like these points here, then you like deal more damage with the skill itself. But this is more a, yeah, like just lightning strikes build, so we're mostly using this for the crit for lightning strike as well as the attack speed for lightning strike with enhanced duration. For passives, we're starting out down here with Raging Mind, of course, right? Like crit chance for spells as well as casting speed. And the spell damage and casting speed as well. 5 points Storm Guidance just to have like, yeah, some damage for projectiles for my, like the lightning bolt skill, right? As well as some speed here. You can probably also like get actually no, the skill doesn't penetrate, so you don't get penetration. 12 points Storm Attunement just for like lightning damage, and then like projectile damage here as well as spell damage here, and also more casting speed. 4 points Raging Storm. Oh yeah, this skill unlocks the spell rage, but this gives you like better rage duration and rage effect and stuff like that. You can probably like pump this up to 8 points if you at some point had like more passive points. And you want the rage duration, and then probably you would also pick the rage amount. You don't need energy, because this is one of the few casters in this game that really doesn't need that much energy. Like I don't even have a single point in Arcane Influx, as you can see. 8 points Lightning Invoker. This is also like, yeah, big lightning strike stuff. Whenever rage overflows, you have a 50% chance to hit a random enemy in a 12-meter radius with lightning strike. So once you're up on those rage stacks, you just, yeah, keep shooting to proc more lightning strikes, and also more lightning strike damage here. Honestly, this is also giga busted, I think, this passive. And then you have Lightning Bringer, which gives you more chance for lightning strikes, a lot more damage to lightning strikes. Makes the lightning strike deal damage depending on your reserved energy. You're gonna see how much I'm having reserved in a second here. And then also gives it like more base crit chance, and this is just absolutely busted damage. And I mean, yeah, the skill needs like no energy to cast, and you have like almost all of your energy reserved, so lightning strikes get a lot of damage from reservation here as well. Rogue is just a support here basically. We're getting crit chance and movement speed from preparation. If you are lacking poison dress, you also can put some points in poison dress. I do need to like put 1 point in conservation, because otherwise I have not enough mana to even cast Mark for Death. You need at least 30 mana to cast this, so I needed to actually like put 1 point here. But if you had more like energy, you could also remove this and like put it in Trailblazer, for example. Sorry. Vanish, we're not picking Vanish because it's mutually exclusive with Tempest. Mark for Death, 5 points here to make bosses deal 26% less damage to you, and then also just to get like the Mark debuff and the Mark debuff. Because of Dismantling Tactics, makes you just deal another like 78% more damage to your Mark target, right? It also gives you more crit chance against Marks, and also makes the Mark have less resistances, which again makes you deal more damage. And then here, Nimble Defense. Really nice to get like less movement skill cooldown, like more movement skill cooldown rather, to reduce the cooldown of your blink as well as your dodge. And also glancing hit chance, and then at least 1 point, probably more now actually, points in glancing hit, because yeah, you want glancing hit. And you also get barrier whenever you are actually glancing a hit. And they did nerf glancing hit chance, I think, a little bit on these nodes, because I have less than I had last patch, but it's still a lot. And if you like invest more into glancing that I'm currently doing, either via gear or like this skill, for example, then I assume you can still get to like close to 100% glancing hit chance. Deft Hands right down here for like more casting speed, right? 6 points, this is just like a 1-pointer for like some value, percent damage and crit chance, and then 6 points in surgical precision for like crit multi mostly, for the lightning strikes to get more crit multi. And then over here, Shadow Arts for spell damage and also cast speed. And that's the build. The gameplay is you mark the target and you just kill everything, right? I mean, you kill everything without the mark, like the threat without the mark, and you put mark on the boss and then the boss dies. We can showcase a couple of bosses here if I have enough money to resummon them all, actually. I hope so. Yeah, 60k should be probably enough. Also, I actually forgot about core, right? We have 3 points of barrier with Invigorating Guard, Ailment Cleanse, and Rage Gain. I don't know if you really need this. But you gain barrier whenever you gain rage, so that's kind of nice, I guess. I don't know if it actually works for rage overflow. If it does, it's good. If it doesn't, it's probably actually not that good. And then dodge, more importantly. You want to like keep dodging during the fight to proc dash attack. After use, you gain 60% increased crit chance and 45% increased damage for 1.5 seconds. Ideally, you want to like dodge every 1.5 seconds. Also, Celerity gives you all speed, so like casting speed as well. And yeah, that's it. Dodge is absolutely busted as well for this build. Okay, so here, whenever there's a mini-boss, right, you like mark a target, you kill the target, and then you rinse and repeat for like all the other mini-bosses until the final boss. The build is a little bit squishier than like my other Forge builds we were playing earlier. Oops, can I actually mark the target? Hello? There we go. It's literally a point-and-click skill and I can't mark the target. Yeah, again, I missed my mark. What the fuck? Okay, where's the boss? Here's the boss, right? Mark the boss, dodge this thing, dodge behind him to get the all speed and damage. And yeah, he also just dies. He's level 50, right? Keep that in mind. These guys are level 50, they're not level 45. They still drop only level 45 gear right now, because max level is 45 for carriage level as well as gear. I feel like for this boss, the armor stacker retail build was actually more busted, but only because he kills himself with a beam, right? But for stuff like Skilla, this build should be still better, I think. And also for like Hippo, for example, which doesn't kill itself as quickly. Also, this build is like way zoomier and yeah, way faster. Also, I'm an idiot, I forgot to resummon the boss. And like killing trash should also be easier, and of course it's ranged, right? It's not as tanky, but it does have the range advantage, which, as you all know, is great in all ARPGs. Okay, let's actually hit my mark now this time. There we go. and just... You want to kind of like stand close to the enemy, right? Because the lightning strikes, they don't just proc from your projectile, but they also proc like just around you every now and then. So for maximum damage, you wanna stand like next to your target. You don't wanna like face tank stuff necessarily, but you wanna like stand next to the target, right? As close as possible without dying. I did not kill this one. And there we go. Sure. How much glancing blow do we have right now? We have 66%. Yeah, if you invest more into it via gear and skills, then you can probably still get like kind of close to 100%. Okay. I was marking a fucking dragon earlier, but now we actually have the damage. Okay. Alright, that's Skilla. If you are actually not as terrible as me at like hitting your target with your mark, then this is pretty nuts damage. Let's go kill Hippocampus. And then Pan, and then I think we have like all the bosses that matter right now in the game.
I need to wait.
Oops. Which second master would I choose to try Forge Mastery? All of them? It depends what you want to play. I got hit, right? I got hit by like a spell that actually reduces my casting speed there. So that's kind of bad there. Let's try again. For retaliation, I went with Warfare secondary, or like for like armor, stacker. But you can probably also make it work with Earth, I don't know. Earth should be like very tanky with lots of armor too. I think Warfare has even more. If you want to play like just pets, traps, for maximum damage, I will probably pick Rogue secondary. Just because of like the existence of Mark, and I got hit by the skill again, fuck. Sometimes the hippo like dies but still has shield, and then it becomes invincible and they still didn't fix that bug. Oh well, hopefully soon. Okay, let's kill Pan as well. My dodge skills aren't gonna get any better today, I feel like. One thing that I have yet to try, and I do want to try next, is the like elemental infusion stuff. And for elemental infusion, you definitely need to play... I mean, you can play actually Rogue with like Fire Grenado, or you play Earth with like any fire skill, or you play Storm with like a fire or cold skill. How good that is, I don't know yet. I do want to try. We'll see eventually how good it is. I don't think it's gonna be like as OP as in it needs as little setup as the like pet build, for example. But maybe it still becomes good later on with like investment, kind of like the armor retail build. Alright, that's this build. I mean, yeah, still strong on this patch for sure. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll actually go to bed now. It depends, right? Third. Do you want to try out the elemental infusion stuff? play Earth or Storm, in my opinion. Do you want to try like a super tank melee character with like armor explosion and stuff like that? Go with Warfare. Do you want to try pets? You really don't need a secondary for pets, like for the constructs. But if I had to pick one, for damage I would definitely go with Rogue. If you want to be tankier, I guess also Warfare. Yeah. Also Warfare, you could like do the blade trap or like the pet stuff while leveling, and then later on, if you're getting bored of that, you could switch into like an armor melee retail character, because the armor retail setup kind of needs, I think, around level 28, and before that you can play it, but it's gonna be terrible. You kind of need like level 28-ish, I would say at the very least, to make it pop off. Alright, thank you so much guys for watching. I'll see you around on the next one. You can hang out on my Discord as well, on my YouTube. I'm probably gonna post like the last like 30 minutes as well as a separate video on YouTube that I just recorded. Do you take damage cooldown in Divine Course for the armor explode skill? Yeah. Pretty much. I got cooldown on both rings, on helmet and on my weapon, which is why I'm actually playing a dagger, because there's a dagger with a 10% cooldown implicit. Right, so the dagger has 10% cooldown, just like that. The rings have cooldown, and the helmet has cooldown. And that's why my armor eruption has 3.9 seconds cooldown by default. And then you also pick this one, so whenever you attack with your shield, or whenever one of those orbs hits an enemy, it also reduces the cooldown of the skill by another like 0.3 seconds, I believe it was. Yeah. We need like a target dummy in this game. Why is there no target dummies? And then I would focus, at least from my experience, which is, well, only 1 day or like 2 days of experience, right? I would try to focus on getting armor first and then retaliation later. Because armor also makes you tankier, and retaliation on its own like doesn't really do that much for you, right? And most of the damage, especially from like armor eruption, like scales of primarily armor first, and then you can get like some retail damage here as well later on top, but I would definitely focus on the armor part first and then get the retaliation stuff later. Okay. Thanks for watching guys, bye!